Hey Babs, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Hey Zorix, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Before I want to get started today, I did want to talk to you all a little bit, mostly concerning my recent energy levels. I just want to thank you all for sticking with me through pretty much the past couple of years and months and whatnot. Winter is usually a pretty tough time for me because I absolutely do not handle cold well. And it means a lot to me for y'all to still be here as much as you all are. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you for being here even when I'm not in high energy or even when I'm just kind of sitting here spacing out. And just thank you all for sticking with me. I appreciate it, and it means a lot to me. Without further ado, though, I need to get to Olda first before I continue on this, because I need to do my cosmetic armor. As per usual. Adventurer's Guild. Because this helmet is starting to really annoy me. As much as I like seeing my hair, I do want my other helmet back. Let's see. Do I actually have anything else interesting sword-wise? Not really. I like the sword I currently have. Are those anyway? Daggers. That is a hammer. I want a different shield that is kind of like a tower shield, but not necessarily a tower shield. See, I like this helmet. It's the same one. I don't have any glamour prisms? Damn it. 1 second. Where do I get some glamour prisms? I think the easiest would be in Vesper Bay. I think Vesper Bay. I think there's a trader in Vesper Bay that sells glamour prisms. I'm honestly not too sure. Isn't there a trader over here that sells glamour prisms? Was it you? Was it the other one? Oh, just any? Hi. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamour, yes? I also understand you're no longer to crafting. You're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. It so happens these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping me bring more glamour to the world? By that, I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically unprivileged. I will explain everything in due course, but there's something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Authorian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just as Falkland, like last time, same as last time. Well, staying at me isn't going to get that orange juice poured any quicker. Hurry up, would you? You really like your orange juice. So what happened to the rest of my clothes? So Graham still got you running errands then? And she wants Orthian orange juice this time. Toast preserve. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spent in a whole night. Well, I'm not the one footing that bill. And my drink, I take it. Yes, here you go. And that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. All the jumping around almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive taste in orange juice have to be paid for somehow. But my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass his letter to Goberin the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his glamour prison recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have the money for orange juice. What could be more quaint? Piquant. Quaint. I'll also send word to my associate Wiscard in Reverend's Toll. We have a similar agreement, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Goberin's. You should start with Goberin, though, since his stall is right there by the Pissed Peist. Once you've read one of those books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Well, I don't remember what I even need to craft these. This is a total tangent, but oh well. Since you come in pursuit of true elegance, and is that a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket? May I see it? So you're Spurgheim's protégé, and you wish to procure grammar prisms. A noble endeavor. My selection of tomes were reserved for only the most deserving and yours to peruse. Hey, the fox is back. The fox is back with added fox. Let's see. Can I get my prisms from? No, I can only get clear prisms from. Pronouns are used because it was his white boy and would pretend to be not. I mean, they, them is a very neutral way to go with. They, them always works. So, that's things I need. I might just have to check the market board for glamour prisms. In plastic crafting. Oh, 15, really? Steel rivets. Flame elements, why are you not logged into my account? Give me 1 second. Just have to relog my double check it. There we go. Okay. How do I make this? I'm just getting up to iron stuff. I don't even have blueprints for steel stuff yet. Okay, I need to level my armor at some point. So I need actual crystals and not just shards. I don't even have actual crystals. I need to go farming. I really do. Well, I guess I'm just gonna check how much glamour prisms are. Oh yeah, I need to change all my hots around. Because I edited all my hotbars. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. There. It's there. What do I do with my armor? Well, then I need to go back to Ulda. Did you become a fox but happen to make you one? Honestly, that is a fantastic question, because I'm not even sure I can answer that. I've always been sort of drawn to animals. That's probably about the best explanation I can give. Like, I've always been sort of drawn to animals. Had the confidence to just go for what you have going on here. It um it does take a bit of confidence building, but once you've kind of gotten to the okay, fuck you, I'm just going to do my thing attitude, it kind of flows naturally. But yeah, I don't know. Giving you the answer of it's always been kind of a part of me is lame, so I'm trying to think of a more explanatory answer. Of a more explaining answer. Something like that. People are selling glamour prisms and in the stacks. Beautiful. Thank you. Alright, like what's going on here? That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. I've honestly never thought about it too much. I want helmet. Fucking. Oh yeah, actually, thanks for reminding me to take that song command off of that. No, it does not. Because the song command doesn't serve a purpose right now. Really, that is the only damaged helmet. Now, back in for the third time. I do like the one I have. I mean, this one is fine. Though it doesn't really fit with the other one. I can throw it in there. There we go. Now my armor lock fits again. until I need to trade out that chess piece. Oh, it's on the right button. Just not on the right page. And let's put that over there. Do I have a retainer yet? Actually, wait, can I? I can hire retainers already, right? I think I can, anyways. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can hire a retainer. Yes. Yes, I can. I could just make the retainer basically exactly what my other character is. Edit the hair. Yeah, I'm actually gonna save this over here. Yep. And I'm actually probably also just gonna name the retainer after my other character. Let's see. Huh? So short. Hello again, you. Yes, you. Really throwing out that tsundere vibe, huh? Go with that one. Actually, no, let's go with polite. Just gonna make it simple on myself. Well, I can use the last name. That is most likely not taken. Now, if I remember how to spell it. There we go. Okay. Then I can drop stuff in. Three. Seeds here. I should actually send those seeds to my other character. Oh well. There. I should actually use this. Go. Then that doesn't need to sit in my inventory anymore. Okay, now, back to the main story quest. Enough distractions. Actually. Oh, that menu existed. That's good to know. Go, Chocobo, go! I keep forgetting what this dungeon is called. It's not Tamtara. I'll see it in a minute. It's Hey, Papalimo, hide. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the selves of Little Solas. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's important. That's why it's important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Todorak. Todorak, that's what it's called. Here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen not long ago. Not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking once, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio, poor Frixio. I know, Roxia. Whoa, hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. It is good to see you alive. Elder One went into Todorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. You're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking One must help Elder One. Please help Elder One now. Fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism. But Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Laloon, go to the Thousand Moss of Todorak and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and the Sylph rests upon your success. Well, off we go then. I heard of the Elder Seedseer. The dungeon known as the Thousand Moss of Todorak has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? Are you sure? And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? Strike me down for a poor blind fool. Yeah, I don't know how you guys are so horribly unattentive to not see neither the Elder nor Imperials walk by here. You must find the Sylph Elder before you fall prey to the fiends within. Entry to Todorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Well, in we go. Boop, boop. My Xbox just turned itself on. And so we wait. Thank you time shouldn't be that long. Especially because tags are in fucking need. There we go. Just need to go complain. I also should do my paladin quest, because I can do it. What's up, beasties? I do like this dungeon. You were harder to tell because you're ranged. Come back here. Quit running away and come back to me. Next. I'm gonna rush these. Hey, wait, I was not in that range anymore. I was not in that area anymore. That was bullshit. There's so much poison. So much poison. Stay with me. Nice. Hey, save boss again. Let's do it. You're a bit too close, buddy. Everyone good? Everyone good. Come back over to more beasties, and I think then we're at the final one. I need it. Nice. I can back up with this. Yeah, it's faster. Why give the healer more right than me?
Darkness.
Hey, Eorzea. Mighty Slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. The countenance of this speaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Eorzea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
They start the fight already.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Hello. Yes, they started the fight. Okay, guys, happens. It could have been much worse. Somebody could have been dead already. Oh god, we need to get out of here. Wow, that is so much worse than my shield. I'll still greet it, but wow, that is so much worse. Well. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Phrixio, eldest of these ones in Little Solace. Now we see how it all happens. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note in Larkskull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accursed icon hiding? No sign of a wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. We fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah yes. Though it mean bring down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of power, of possibilities, if not we? In that alone you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that even Lord Van Balzar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. This walking one's did for Eorzea. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Nah, Eorzea. Do not jump past judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Eorzea's bidding. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has a question about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let this one quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solas. When walking one is ready, please come to see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. I love the sylphs. They're such an adorable, curious folk. They very much remind me of, like, pixies and fairies. You're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Phrixia didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Went over to Little Solas and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends in Sharlayan with the Twin Adder and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here in the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kinkira and firewater. That armor does look nice. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solas. This Eorzea rose oil. Eorzea rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elements, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the woods safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together, we will survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Hey. Well, actually, let me... I do like that. Oh, that is some nice armor. I don't like the helmet, but I do like that armor. That is also a nice sword. A nice sword and a nice shield. I can live with that for a bit. Boop. I should be also able to put my helmet back on there. That's fine. the helmet on me, so... All the leg pieces I might also change out, because I believe I get some new leg armor with this. A gift from Walking One Buscaron. A gift to these ones. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. No, this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. This one is moved. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. These are also better. I don't like the... Actually... I do like the boots, I don't like the pants. Which I actually believe are more so... Yeah, that's more so those. So, I might have some better ones for that. I'll see in a minute. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Laloon. We have been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Eorzea. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, well, this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not, in Totorak a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. I really need to change that helmet. This one sees. So Walking Ones in Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kani Sena. Be assured, like Walking Ones in Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial Ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, want to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solas, with all those ones who did not wish to become bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Is actually Tales from Vague. Well, if anything, this is a nice recap of the story for you. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they are so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Yay! Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanisena. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. The Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Oh, you both. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Walking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. The way back home is to the right, guys. Please wait, Walking One Laloon. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of this one's trust. And poof go the crystal. Gasp. This one was not mistaken about a walking one. I've never read out the gasp, I don't know why I read that one. My mind went faster than I could process it. Walking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down a safe place to look out for Touched Ones. Off we go to watch some touched selves. But how you doing today, Fate? Hope you're doing good? Their timid selves in the distance, you do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Because they are not. Right, so back to Gridania. I need to set Gridania as a favorite location. I can get rid of some of that. Sounds familiar. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't tell what it is. It is a bit too much of a mess. Is your quiz? Oh, these are the quests to... Yeah, I'll take one. She's never ignored summons before. Beg your pardon, madam, but would you be willing to aid a fellow adventurer? It's about my retainer. She hasn't returned from her last venture to Nine Ivies, and I fear something terrible may have happened. I would track her down myself if I could, but I have an important appointment I must needs keep. Mayhap you could go and search in my stead. I want this fox kid so bad. I want it so bad, but it is so far away. I am so far away from getting it. If it isn't the loon. How went the meeting with the sylphs? Here you go. A message from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Eorzea will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. The Celtic folk have long been friends of Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the eldest Seer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Menphilia. Speak of the devil. Hello, Balloon? Can you hear me? It is I, Menphilia. Ida and Papalima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet, at the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Walking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. Aye. Before I go back there, I want to do this. Nah, I'll do that later. I actually want to head into the inn real quick. Because I need to edit this glamour plate. Actually, in which case, I can also add this one. I need to prepare it first. I swear to God, eventually I'll remember. Eventually, after repairing this stuff 15 bajillion times, I will remember that I need to repair it before I can turn it into glimmer. Or glamour, not glimmer. Alright. This one. I think this one would go still with this armor. Not sure. I'll add him in anyways. It's not say 2%. Actually, no, I haven't updated my gear set yet. That one doesn't look good. These ones could go. Alright, then let me edit my glamour palettes. That one goes with that one. Goes with that one. Yeah. So this would be that set. Now, I want to mostly Those. And the helmet. Otherwise, I really like this armor. Yeah. Maybe the sword. 'Cause I like this purple one more. Save this like that for now. With that glamour palette. And then I just need to add these armor pieces whenever I trade them out. Actually, darn, not color. Color these? No, these are unique. Damn it. I'd like to color those. Oh well. Do that for me. Oh, that's the deep dungeon. I'll do that quest another time. Do you have one? That's the no, that's the sightseeing log. Your knee is swollen to the size of an orange. That is not good. What happened to your knee? Actually, before I'm here already, I might as well. Here in corn. Temple of Corn. Hail, adventurer! You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken Temple of Karn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder. Asunder after all. Any road, it is a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But Alala fell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Just from the rain we're getting right now? Your knee is swollen from the rain? Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Lilun. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Hi, Alfino. Why was your... I don't follow. Why is your knee swollen from the rain? Really bad arthritis? Does arthritis cause swelling from water? I'm not that well versed on that. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. A fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet, I am well satisfied that the Lord of Laven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Rain makes it flare up. Ah, interesting. That sucks, but interesting. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fair is the investigation? Just like the rain gives you bad pressure in your head. That might be because of air moisture. That could be. Because I also don't handle air moisture well. Well enough. Thank you for sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. Let's see. Ah, I've been meaning to ask, but is Eorzea quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Fair. I really like rain, because I really like the smell of rain. But yeah, no, that sucks. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Eorzea has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. Smoke so fucking much when it rains and when it's super cold. Yeah, just high air moisture and cold, I just absolutely despise. Just give me dry heat all year long and I'm happy. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. Love the smell of rain? Yes. Smell of rain is great. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Bye, Alfino. Bye, Alfino. It is good to see you again, Laloon. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12swood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Sands proud. Just smoked your whole blunt, almost. Good, very little left of it. Still have several hours left at work. Aww. You got this. With that, we can strike our move from the list. So who's next? Is it the Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the War has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them at their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next the Primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, all of the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal, who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not have wanted for a more practical solution. He's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? I know where he is. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Ladoon? Beg pardon? A man named Eorzea, sporting a red mask and robe in black. Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Eorzea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Ataru? Ataru? Hi, Eorzea. A sylph in Thanalan? At long last, this one finds walking one loon. This one is most dependable of these ones. It is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Eorzea. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleased to meet you, Eorzea. Alright, before I hand this quest in, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Boop. Alright. Yes, Totoro is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to see no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. Laloon, draw to the hope that shines within you. Yet the darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. As it should. My mic is out of position.
Hey, listen!
Hey Ghosty, how you doing? I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Laloon. You must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as Eorzea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I'm doing good, how about you? Hope you're doing okay? I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fear proves to be a reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Mortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But however you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Laloon. Gonna go save some kids from being stupid. But as it perfectly fits, I have to go to Ul'dah anyway. Is a trader here. I thought that was. You only say high potions and high ether, right? Yeah. Give me actually this. And I'll take a couple more of these. I'd like to have a surplus of them. Oh, actually, I also have a couple things I can sell. Yeah, this one is nice food. We'll keep that. Then back to Ul'dah. So I can also do my paladin quest. He is there. Good. Like somebody else has said, it is a sign of bad luck when he's not there. That's a better shield. Damn it all to the 7th hell. This is madness. It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so. And whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacran must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again, and now they're reaching out to the monasteries, to their monastery allies. I didn't want to believe Waymond when he said they had such influence, but wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Waymond. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Waymond and see what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Well. Not long got back from work? Nice. Then I hope you have a restful afternoon. Actually, evening, rather. Otherwise, plaza is closer. I was wondering when you might come along, Laloon. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldous went so quietly. He ought to know there's no walking away from this. Yeah, what happened between them? Really don't know, do you? Best to start at the beginning, then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leovold were two of the greatest gladiators ever to graze the blood sands. But he threw all that heart-fought glory away for a few Gilmore. See, the average old on loves a good Colosseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Our guildmaster Milia got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. 'Twas rumored he took his own life out of the shame of his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Milia lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leovold? He got to go in solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from the look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Hey, welcome back. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Ralgor's bile. 'Tis a wild poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it. I hear. Gods only know why they give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Thanalan and ask him directly, I reckon. Be an aversion to direct confrontation, personally, but you don't, do you? I have an aversion to yeah, I read that incorrectly. By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and that I hope it was all worth it. Well, I have not been in southern Thanalan. Where do I need to go out of? Western, Central, Outlet Central. Wait. This is where I need to be, so Avenue Exchange. Out the back here. Down and down we go. Actually, yeah, I can hop over there real quick and finish that one up. Should be go that direction anyway. Oh, I need to kill you. Hi. We need to fight. I need to murder your ass. Over here. Oop. Okay. Onwards. Need to get over to the temple. Welcome to the Sanctum Temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least. Used by ancient Beladians. Sounds the same no matter how I pronounce it. As a place to worship the sun goddess Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Baladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares. To deter temple robbers, no doubt. We've recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. That unlocked. And now to do the quest. do I get to that circle? Is there an inside? Yes, there is an inside. No? Oh, maybe not. How the fuck do I get in there? Oh. Somewhere around here needs to be a passage in. It's right here, actually. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna get worse before it gets better. Stretch in a moment. Able to do this. And dancing on the verge of low health here. Yeah, you keep doing your bullshit over there while I murder this guy. Even though you're starting to really hurt. I don't think I can do this. Not like that, at least. Come on, potion. Aw, really? I would have had that. Potion didn't heal fast enough. Stretch and hydrate. Okay. You know what I just realized? Yes, we are doing redeems. You wanna add on some more before I continue? I didn't attune with the Etherite and the Lalamigo. Okay. This time, first we attune to the crystal, and then we continue on murderous intents. Maybe. Maybe means yes. Right. Now we can continue. Out here, can I? There's a path out the back here. Yes, there is. That way I don't have to run all the way around. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for either a thunder or squads. This heal probably. Just pull you away from the rest of the group. Yes, I can. Now we're fighting a fair fight here. 101. This is because one-on-one I'll win this fight. Yeah, fuck off. Didn't bite me all the way. There's another one? What? Why? I just need to get that item over there, please. But y'all are making it impossible to get there. You know what, fuck it. Might as well. get out of my face. Thank you. God. You guys really have nothing better than I'm fighting through so much more than I would have to normally. Really? I can't. No matter. That's a healing. Just punch my way through here. It's fine. Wait. Can I please? Let me just collect what I need. I don't even want to bother y'all. Y'all are bothering me. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back to Old anyway. Can't be just return. Where have you been, Laloon? Alice has been given over into the custody of the Sacrarium. You mean to execute him? You must do something. What does it actually say? Dealings made between the Alacron and the Corpse Brigade for the purchase of a deadly poison, as Rauger's bile. Well, this poison, is it? You've proved that the Alacron purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods you've done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Now, go. On my way. Oh, how I wish I would be able to fly. I am going to the entirely wrong. Wait, what? Oh, that's Halatali. I'm going to the correct place. I was about to say, Hyper just up here, not down there. Oh, they're down there. The Sacrarium has sentenced you to death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last... Huh? Who are you and what do you want? These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacrarium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath, Lulun. Tall scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and the vaults spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal. And you, what are you waiting for? Do it. Look at that. All this? Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headman's axe. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourself in exchange. Mercy! Good. Leave. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. Alright, come here. I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Millie and the others need you, Lulun. Leave them to me. I also still have to run up there first. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hi. Y'all jumping from ceilings now, huh? morphine on it. Somebody better die here while I'm working. Alice? Well, you almost had me, Levold. Stay back. I want to have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory, just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Levold. It's over. Like hell's it is. I swear you will never know peace. Not in this life, nor the next. You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Well. Before I head back to the Gladiators Guild, I'm on Lakalatali. Hello, tree. Gonna take a second to actually collect my nail. My nail is annoying me. I tried to specifically steer around it and I still ran into it. If it is the halls of Halatali you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Halatali means the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and you have not come all this way for a lesson in history. No, I have not. I have not indeed. Shh, listen, you hear the growls and howls? The howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? I think I nailed poetry fast. Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend. Not that rumbling, the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali. For now the beasts once kept the Colosseum. For now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, there are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Laloon. Aye, I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. Only pray you are able to find your way out. Thank you. And back to Ul'dah. And back to the Gladiators Guild. I'm glad you were there, Laloon. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacran. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you'd need a title that befits your prowess. Now that it's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No. Leavold may be dead, but the Alacran are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek vengeance. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Ul'dah's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. Aldous, none of the word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Milia. I know how to have this effect on the fairer sex. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Milia. Don't ever change. Ah yes, there's one more thing I want to say before I go, Laloon. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer, a sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leavold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite all that came of it, that day I had no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skill, and you will triumph over any adversary. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What in the 7 hells are you all looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you training right now? You think all it takes to stand on the Blood Sands is a sword and a stupid grin? No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unspeakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it is you and you alone who decides your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? spoke for me. uh, I'm really just going for Loki, to be perfectly honest. That is a nice helmet. Although that's the same helmet I have, just without the visor. Actually, no, this also has a visor. Well, I can go for armor. Because then I can put this piece into my glamour chest as well. There's one time at level 30. Hey. Paladin's Pledge. Wait, what is that? Is that here? Oh, it is here. Yeah, let me pick this up before I go. Oh, there you are, Laloon. Perfect timing. I've just heard a juicy bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember you heard this first from me, the Sultan's sworn elite are sharing the secret skills and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. The Sultan's sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts, and competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldan Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum, just languishing about in the palace all day polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Now, anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin, and no more memorizing the 55 commandments of the Sworn, or any other nonsense either. This is a golden, no, platinum opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be your just dessert. You need to go to the Royal Promenade in the Hursting Strip. Find the captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, Jinlins is his name, and tell him how you're just dying to become a paladin. Sounds like a plan. Around. Yes, I am Jinlin's member of the Sultan's Sworn Elite and servant to the Uldan Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good woman. Loloon, a fine name. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. So swords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield their blade for themselves, but a paladin seeks the greater good. Do you understand me? The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan's Sworn Elite on nigh of these 600 years. Of all of those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan's Sworn, well, much is to be buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultana throws to sell sword to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan's Sworn, but serve as a free paladin. However, you will first show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you are worthy of the honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Alamigo, you will find an iron brazier. Lighted, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present to me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. Alright. Back to Little Alamigo we go. I should probably also run down to Forgotten... Oops, accidentally hit W. I should probably also run down to Forgotten Springs and get that either right. Actually, I should also talk with the Chocobo Key. My Chocobo is smaller. Much, much smaller. Thought it was. I actually would have thought those would be much more of an issue. Any more? Yeah, how do we even reach that flame? You are in this place searching for the undead. Then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordsplay does not make you a paladin. Nor does the armor you wear. It's the status you claim. I'm just another aging free paladin, but you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here, you will be returning to the captain, yes? Give him this crystal. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true, devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. I like that shield. Back to Face the undead monster who infest the ruins south of Lamigo. Yes, I have it. Yes, that's what I needed. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and that your sword has metal. I have no doubt that you will prove to be an attentive pupil, but as well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this: you are a paladin now, a custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, she travels all lands and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. You have taken your first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of paladins of ere past. She who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Helmut's thanks, you already possess a crystal. And you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin who told you to hand it to me. Yes. Where's this crystal of which you speak? I demand you show it to me at once. Curse him. He has made a mockery of the trial. The crystal you bear is indeed the soul of a paladin, but it is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan's sworn. The man who gave you this crystal is the very traitor whom I have been seeking these many moons. He's an oathbreaker who bent the knee to the Oldan Sultanate, and who swore allegiance to the Sultan's sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor on the paladin way? This soul is polluted, and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan's sworn. That traitor is no Sultan's sworn, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our role nothing more than a nuisance. But through reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan's sworn have preserved its ritual and traditions, and we are duty-bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our own ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan's sworn in these troubled times. Though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultana in sworn fealty, and I will fight to restore our honor and name. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes. When you are able to discharge your duty, the journey will be long. But you are a paladin now, and honor binds you as surely as an oath. Nice. That's gonna make a mess of my hotbar in a sec. And there it goes. It's that combo, that's that combo. Let me just move everything aside and then sort it again. Goes there, that goes here. That goes there, this goes here, goes there. there. 7. It's quite a lot of damage. Oops. This has a much quicker recast than this does. But I'm just gonna take this off here. I haven't seen a use for this one, so I'm gonna take that one off as well. I'm gonna keep that on, even though I haven't had a lot of use for it. I mean, that is effectively just a better total eclipse. Give me a combo for it. Here's a lot of interesting skills. I had to step away. Well, welcome back. Oh. That one doesn't stack up. Oh wait, no, this is an end combo. Which actually would be... No, it's not better in direct damage, but it's damage over time. No, not really. Also, I vaguely saw that coming. Oh yeah, I need to get my chocobo quest. I haven't been tranquil, have I? Well, I'll go there in a minute. This first. A masked man. Ah, you're come on behalf of the science, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there's been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Panoland. The Brass Blade stationed at High Bridge described them in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikirin. They can be a cruel mistress. Man, I failed. If I wouldn't have looked over, you would have gotten me. Although I'm getting used to that thunder. Ooh, you know what I should do? I could make it a random sound effect. Just have like some quiet ones in there and then some really loud ones. would be more likely to spook me. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Hybrid sees a fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellows always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Well, let me actually do this first, because I would like to have my chocobo with me. Also, I have noticed Luna seems to be a very popular name in this game. Or they just stand out to me, one or the other. But I've seen my name a lot. The unmistakable of Chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would it be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle-trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luquilot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ashgardian native is something of a protege? Protege? It's not protege. Prodigy. It's a prodigy. It's a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He would be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Then off to Bent Branch Meadows we go. Zero quest. Oh, not my beds. I'll do that one later. There's a lot of plus quests I technically still have to do, but I'm ignoring them for the time being. I'm more focused on story. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request to make. Riding a bird is one thing, asking you to take herds in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gesel grains. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Have you acquired the greens? I have indeed. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gissel greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it in fight besides you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fort Thames family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about it practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of gissel greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The bruises that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put on 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by the way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of gissel greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Thank you. You also still don't have a vendor here. Do you? Because that is for race chocobos. I don't think you sell gissel greens. Do you? Actually, you might. No. You also don't trade with me. Because there's no other trader here. Unless I'm an idiot. Unless... the mender, maybe? Or a merchant. You sell gissel greens? You do. Couple. Should supply me for a little while. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh yeah, I never put on my new armor. Yeah, no, that doesn't look good. Oh yeah, I need to put that armor piece in my chest. It's easy to get there from Gridania anyway, so we'll just go with Gridania. I also need to lock my hotbar before I drag things around. You have. Oh yeah, I actually need this. Laloon, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Ul'dah well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. With it such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to... I'm not even gonna attempt that. The Gatekeeper. Rid yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. I'm not even gonna attempt to butcher that name. Now, I repaired my stuff before I came in here. Those don't fit with the, like, matte finish on the armor. I need to get the actual, boots from this set. Safe. Oh, even those gauntlets are not exactly the color I would like them to be. Those boots, however, those boots are nice. I do like those boots. And I can see them in the carpet. But yeah, those go nicely with the armor. I just need different gloves. Do I have better looking gloves? Not really. I guess those would do. I need them in a darker black though. I do have some dice, but I think I have them all on my retainer. Are these dyed? Oh, they're not. Yeah, that's light gray. I think that's pretty much what that armor is. Actually, it might be more of the soot black. Hey, demon! Yeah, it's this soot black. Or it might be also the charcoal gray. Yeah, I think charcoal comes closer. So tired. There. You wanna do stuff today? Get my hands on that die. Not sure? Well, up to you. That one. Gone off GTFO. Too slow. Yeah, GTFO is slow and methodical. The action is more so in the tenseness of the moment. Those fit much better. paladin. Be able to wear them. And not wear them. Eh? These are the exact same. You can request a refund for games under 3 hours. Probably. I know, I do like GTFO, because it is very methodical. Doesn't make sense. This is Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin. Lord Wars. Or B. Oh, Warrior. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. Yeah, I should be able to wear these. You can do that in those missions. I will tell you right now, that does not work in the later missions. Oh, ad. Let me know when the ad is over. But yeah, that works right now. That doesn't work in the later missions. Alright, but yeah, as I was saying, that works right now. That doesn't work in the later rundowns. What we're playing is the very first rundown when the game was still in early access. That is the very, very first rundown that was released that we're playing right now. They haven't added all the insane bullshit that comes later. I don't understand why I can't equip these. This doesn't make sense. Okay, I guess. Guess I'm just stuck with these gloves then. Well, anyway. Alright. It's all the way on the other side of that tunnel. But yeah, just basically a good little taste is while we were doing the reactor mission last time, when I was saying there's a hybrid, that's one of the other special enemies that we'll encounter. And then you have different types of alarms, different types of doors. You have extra missions, or like optional missions inside the mission that you get extra rewards for. there is a lot of extra things that we haven't seen yet. Gonna shower and see how I'm feeling? Alright. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. I have a pass. Let me through. You have papers? Let us see. Now, yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Laloon. In the future, should you wish to pass, you only need to say the word. Mind piety, nah. Friend is playing LOL, but on AoE. Well, sucks for them. They better move there and ask to an A. Oh yeah, my macro. I want you to be a healer. Oh yeah, I should probably also put that on my hotbar, huh? The stands. Right, and back to Bent Branch. Too lazy to run there. So you have successfully negotiated your first battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings. You build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gissel Greens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room in your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serve you well on your travels. Yes. Actually, can't I... Can I just put these in here and still access them? No. So these have to stay in here. You can hold on to this die from though. Right. Then... What quest is that? Ah. That's to have the chocobo out and about, I believe. Alright. Back to Highbridge. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the night-endless beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and am loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Winding won't do me any good, though. Not for my business to survive. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. Masked man? Ah, I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go ask the other merchants. I shall do so. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been apparently not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince he's more than a figment of the imagination. But little is known about him otherwise. Well. Does this lead around? No, it doesn't. So I have to go up and around and down. On the trail of a masked man. Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Very, very, very helpful. Thank you. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been given Highbridge a white berth because of all the Kikiran raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Well, it does sound like bad business. By your expression, I take you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are rough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikiran rates are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if an answer, some Kikiran appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? There's some sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Sure. Better than nothing. Elite's elite. I can't wait to fly again. I'm far, far, far away from that, but I'm looking forward to it. Because it makes my life a lot easier. And we run back. It's such a long walk from there, even with the chocobo. Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? This scroll, it bears a prayer to Rhalgr, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rhalgr is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your salient was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? No. The Alamigan bandit you had run in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo, over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination of those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be barren as the wasteland they live in. For all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped you would linger here a while, kill some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Off we go to Little Alamigo. Why yes, Hihibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful for you... I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man. I'm afraid that the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others might have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald. The leader of the settlement, I must warn you though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. You're of fantastic help. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gisilibert, head of security here in Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But things or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can. And you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, I might be able to... It might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? I can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are sure to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Delivering tea. Let's go. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Here's some tea. I bring tea. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like a snot. My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. Just near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Well... You there. Are you an Amalger? No? Then carry on. Do I look like an Amalja? Ah, the sophisticated Aurora. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a murmur's fart. Thank you. Very helpful. Shoo. Don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Hey, I have some tea. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry. A suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the rope, but assuming that it was a he was talking with some Alamigans. I assumed he was one of them. Well, back we go. I might need to go make some tea in a minute because my throat's starting to get sore. Ah, you're back. So didn't my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. And I like the look of this. Come in handy for a set sometime, maybe. If you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As said before, you won't get far without the Alamigans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Kind does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamigans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamigan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who is part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start asking them. Back to Minfilia we go. Oh. I'm running out of water. Correction, I am out of water. Welcome back, Loon. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is a little wonder that Alamigan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamigans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it so happens there is an Alamigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. That is a lot of armor. Sound better than mine? Really? I doubt that. Strength, vitality, detection. Gives me skill speed. That's about it. What difference does that make? Am I seeing this right? This is 0.01 second of a difference. Oh, this is a 2 set. I see. Well, actually, in that case, I believe this even gives me more armor. 71, 42. Yes. Yes, it definitely gives me more armor. Alright, never mind then. Your Alamigan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no efforts towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Shall do. I'm also getting hungry. If it isn't the Loon Sure Shield, the Science Rising Star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Amigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they will have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Well, off to Quarry Mill we go then. Oop. Hey, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why the hell would I do that? Give me just one reason. Haribert sent you? Worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. I mean, I realized Haribut was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, the captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. I am Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? The captain, it's Galleon, sir. He's wounded and gun festered. And he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. That's damn it. I asked the villagers for aid. I got on my knees and begged. But they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarcely know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. One of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, I truly do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it be Carlin, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matters to her, she might be as she'll listen. Though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Well, wish to aid the Alamigans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast of men, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged at the night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamigans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Well, be useless. That's how it is to be, then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elemental, spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarrymill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you bring me, say, full horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Let's go. Get those antelope horns. Isn't there some to the west of here as well? I don't know. Whatever, they're here. He's not even doing enough damage for my chocobo to actually kill me. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I do indeed. Your godsend, adventurer. Praise Valgar, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. I wonder why you guys are not holding up over there then, because it's really not that far away. Yeah, there's antelope stacks here. I could have just gone up the lift instead of having to run all the way over there. Laloon, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I, am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamagan friend once used it to treat my festering wound, years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's this? This is for an Alamagan soldier in Quarry Mill. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sob as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Thank you, Baskron. I also haven't worked with you. Just noticed that. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for a brother? I do. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. These are worse. These are the exact same. These are the exact same gauntlets. I swear. You're still not gonna let me use them as glamour. Base item level requirement cannot be lower than that of the glamour cast. This is a level 24 item, these are level 25. This is just a dungeon loot, so it's naturally better. That's why. That makes more sense. Perfect needs your help to find a missing content. Oh boy. Adventurer, Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition is likely to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Well, have you seen something? Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would I have known that what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the woods in his weakened state is suicide. Well, time to save his ass. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool, the great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before more terrible things appear. Happen. They didn't read appear. Before more terrible things happen. Watch out, a goblin. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're all Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit? The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together. Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, you get a thorough thrashing. You'll wish we didn't find you. Well, can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. I feel like there's better ways to deal with that. Oh, not my place to judge. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take on the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah. Oh. Actually better than mine. Surprise. I don't like the look of those though. I don't have the other shoes equipped. I'll deal with that in a minute. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it is yours as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Amigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I provide you with a letter to show to Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Thank you. Well, let me head back to Ulda first then, because I need to teleport down there anyway. I'm gonna head back to Ulda first, get my glamour in order. And then head off to the Amigo. Okay, everything's repaired. Eight. Right. I think those would be the... Yeah, those were the ones I cannot equip. These are the ones I wanted. That's fine. Did we even to apply those? I think so. Yeah, didn't think so. That's okay. It's gone. Nope, not these gauntlets. These gauntlets. E. That's the full set. I can't color either of them, sadly. Can I dye these darker? Can. Yeah, I like that. Don't have another... I do have dye for this. Do I have another dye? Oh. Nice. Can make this entire set nice and dark. It takes a little bit of the shine away. I do like that bit of shine. The rest of the armor still has shine. Actually, do I need to... Oops. Do I need to apply the dye? Yes. Does it work that way? Yeah, I only have 3. Or I only have 2, I need 3. I do like the dye on the chassis. The boots look fine. The leggings are kind of bright. It's fine. I'll get the gauntlets to swap out eventually. Right, and back to Little Amigo. Finally, we get some answers. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefrit. It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had heard him dead, 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrit sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrit's is a friend of mine. I know this is masked stranger. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Thank you for being cooperative. An outsider resembling your masked ranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their tryst, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obligated to talk. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about, but I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw that old bear's name around like that and expect me to think I'm in for it. You could have... I would have liked more information. Just continue. I want a black chocobo. That black chocobo is so pretty. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all of my friends you're looking for him. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious. Like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble. And that there's trouble, mark me words. Yeah. It is trouble, alright. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicion about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them, I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Not would do, but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There were times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they're like to commit great folly. If you ought learn of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. This also has blocks the headpiece. Hey adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilfred. Lad's looking for a leader looking for something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll wait over the craggy the craggy area north of here. God, I can't read. Yeah, I didn't think that armor would be of any good. I'm actually curious if it looks any... Oh wait, I get it after this quest, not now. I'm actually curious if it looks any better though. Hi, you wanted to talk with me? Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet with you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Pearl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! You think. You think. You think. You're stronger than you look. It changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. So young, so stupid. Attacked by Walred and his cronies. That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young folk are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Yes, yes we do. So yeah, I'm actually curious. Does this look any better? No, no it does not. Well, actually maybe in a black. Even then, I don't know. This looks very stunted. I'll give it a thought. Lilret mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald. But Liana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamigans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those Wellens will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertoliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they do something rash. Why, hello. A map. Same. Your shield is not on your back, buddy. Not even close. Person to talk to. What those animals did to Bertolinia is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I am with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Stupid, stupid people. Oh well. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be Escondibal's content to eke out the existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 house did I put that bloody map? Yeah, you won't find it. I'm making sure of that. Almighty Valgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemy will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. You guys are stupid. That's fine, 'cause I'm about to put an end to this stupid. Gone? A whole lot of them. Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife? And a map of Zanrock? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yams of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may find them before it's too late. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this went well, huh? Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We're going to reclaim a homeland we were Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man had taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrog and make off with the lizard men's cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young one's discretions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Lost one person. I tried. I tried. Your skills are your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. A wayward youth could learn so much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. But wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? You will not see those tempered wretches. Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No. No one said anything about... The masked one told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Valgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Amigo. I dare say Lulun will wish to hear it as well. Hydrate, I will have to get something to drink. I will in a minute. I'll probably make some new coffee, grab a snack, and get something to drink. Take a short break. Because my throat is sore. So I'll go make some tea, make some coffee, grab another bottle of water. And then we'll go from there. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Valgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing that we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Walred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on with us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe this to this adventurer. That you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may have much in the way of may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Right. Would that we had more information to offer? But what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Yeah. Right. We'll head back to Minfilia, and then I'll take a quick break. Welcome back, Learn. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill at Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deceptions the Asian would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. May I be to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation? Alright. Alright, then I will be right back, and I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna turn my camera off for the minute because I'm also gonna be probably just chatting with people, so I'll leave you guys to this. Alright. I am back. There we are. Okay. We are gonna leave it here though. And we're gonna go play some Factorio with Demon. And continue on this nightmare of a world that we've put ourselves in. I ate my food too fast, now I have hiccups. God damn it. Abu.
Peekaboo.
How bad's the situation?
I'm not playing on my own.
Fair enough. Well, let me know when the server is open.
Alright, I'm gonna save this one.
Nexus run which means you're middle. What? What? What did I miss?
Yep, it's open.
Alright. Trying to figure out my mic position. I think this one is good. I think you can hear me clearly this way without any echo. Oh, yeah. Fair. Down middle. I don't have a
Okay.
car.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot.
We're already through.
Oh. How far through?
Dead.
Oh, okay. Were they attacking the tracks?
No?
I thought I saw an exclamation mark on the track.
Because I drove over the track. We were fighting around the tracks.
Everything... None of the tracks broken.
No?
Cool. Okay, I need to make a bunch more pumps, for which I need more engines. And I also need to make a bunch more flamethrower turrets. That is very top, god damn it.
Oh, going.
Sorry, that is the top left wall. Yeah, as long as it's just walls, you might want to use your flamethrower for that.
Oh.
I'm coming.
Oh.
You cannot have flamethrower fuel?
No.
Oh no. Don't
destroy my tracks,
Oh.
please.
Oh, out on the tracks.
MU. I think I want the oil pumps. Okay, tracks are fixed. There's another party coming.
Yep, you can.
There we go. Flamethrower solve all.
Oh, all dead.
Yep. Do you have another pump drink on you?
Probably not.
Guess they destroyed one.
No. The gathering.
These appear producing steel correctly.
Yes.
Cool, because I need some steel. That's what keeps some extra on me.
I don't even have a flamethrower on me.
That is suboptimal. Weren't you the first person to grab a flamethrower?
No?
I thought while you were charged with defense, you were dealing with them with flamethrowers.
No, grenades.
Fair enough. They're at that same wall again. That works. That does indeed work. Okay, I still have a tank. Oh, there's someone on a wall. Where the fuck did you guys come from? The fuck? Is there a hole in a wall? Yes, yes there is.
Where?
Right by me. That was a raiding party though.
Ah.
It was from
Didn't
the
move.
attack just now that wasn't fixed.
Ah, okay.
I hate this cliff.
Use a new vehicular as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go along the wall and check real quick if there's any breaks anywhere. I think I'll cover the top left wall with turrets first, and then do the very left wall, because the top left wall is shorter. There's some break.
Where did 3 cars go?
Both you and Fox have been destroying them on a regular basis.
No, Fox has. I haven't.
Okay, then Fox has been destroying them on a regular basis. I haven't had a car since I wrecked the one I made myself. Yep, there is a destroyed green car that is wrecked into stones because somebody is not clearing out stones. There's another attack on the wall.
Yep, I'm running across now.
Just clearing out the stones here real quick so nobody runs into them.
I don't run into stones, I run into pipes.
See, I for some reason am very good maneuvering around the pipes. The stones I constantly run into. Stones and trees. Paramaniac. It's like not even these stone clusters, it's like the one of 2 single stones that are just laying about. Okay. More flamethrower turrets.
Make the entire wall into gates.
If you want to get on that, sure. That's a bit many pipes. Let's not make that many. Let's go with that. That should be enough. How many pipes do I have? I have 22 pumps. That's fine. Then I have enough flamethrower turret. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Then I just need power up there, for which I would like to have more of these. I do actually want to make some concrete and build proper streets for the cars to drive on, so you know what paths you can take without running into a forest and whatnot. I think that would be beneficial.
The entire wall just collapses.
Wait, what? Oh. Nice. I'm actually impressed that it's letting you do that.
Honestly, same.
Okay, so wait, up here the furthest one. No, it unloads all 3. So I'm just gonna do the same here.
So do it again. Keep more steel.
E. Where is that?
I'll take
Bottom.
one
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you sure
taking
it's bottom?
care.
Are
I'm
you sure
taking
it's not
care
top?
of top left turrets right now.
Could still be at the top. You never know.
Huh?
Could still be top. You never know.
Yeah, it could be top wall. For all you know, I could mean top wall.
I reckon it's top wall.
Yeah, I think so too.
Run down to top wall.
Yep. That does sound like a plan. Okay. Then I need to lay this out. Turrets, 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 there. I'm debating to burn this forest down up here because it's in the way.
Hmm?
I'm debating to burn this forest down because it's gonna get burned down one way or another.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
How bad would that be? Eh, it should be fine.
Fucking bad.
Yeah, they seem to be going for the same spots multiple times over at this point. Okay. Then, flamethrower turret right here. And one more right here. And one more right here. There's still fucking stones here. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna pull this wall back, I think. Yeah. That way I can cover it easier. Okay. Need some underground pipes. And then I need to set this rain stop up. Why are you not waiting? Actually, I can just set these all to inactivity. Empty 5 seconds inactivity or empty cargo.
What's up with fuel? Oh, train.
Train, yeah.
There you go, train.
Nice. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to keep that. Actually, can I have that train make a pit stop by the base for refuel? Might be able to.
Oh, there's 2 attacks.
Where? Oh, up top and down below.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I need some steel to make a car.
I'm going for the up top one. They're really at that wall now, huh?
Hmm.
They're just hard trying to expand now. I see them, they're through already.
Gonna let them build it and then just gonna take it out.
I'd rather not let them set up a base with big worms. You got the bottom side?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I'll get the turrets top left, and then I just need to do the left wall. Okay, perfect. What do you mean?
Hopefully I can get back to the car before you come back.
Okay.
What we need is an earth cannon to just yeet us across the map.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea, to be perfectly honest. Would be fantastic. There we go. You have fuel. You get fuel. Hello there. Please fuck off. I'm setting up a turret here. Can't you see I'm busy? I am out of walls. I'm out of walls. They're still attempting on that wall. It's just out. It's just barely out of the range of the flamethrower, so it's gonna be a bit till that flamethrower shoots that.
Bottom wall again.
Is that tank up there full? Yes it is. Okay. Make a new pump jack for the one they destroyed. Boop. And a power pole. There we go. Hi train. Mind picking me up? My god, that massive gate opening and closing is so loud. Oh, wait, there's a nest down. What is that? Where did y'all come from? Well, the train ran some over. I can see that. Also, a flamethrower turret got hit, and I'm not sure which one. Where did these come from?
Here.
Oh, bottom right.
Oh.
Are they
Oh,
still
it's
setting
stuck.
up?
Yes.
Oh, no, that's a tiny
Yeah.
nest. What happened to these guys?
Yeah.
Not complaining, but what happened? Yeah, the worms have a lot of explosion resistance.
Viva la resistance. Oh, the bottom corner again.
That means there's another hole in the wall somewhere, though. Because they would have had to come in somewhere. Unless those were leftovers from a previous expansion party and they just slipped by.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that bottom corner's your next place to put turrets.
Yep, yep. Oh, I'm gonna do the next, the entire left wall next. This is a big expansion party, goddamn. But yeah, they really like this wall. Oh, you have walls, okay.
Lift?
Yes. Oh, left. Do I want to ask why you're driving backwards?
Probably not.
Train? Oh, one of the train carts is hit. Bye, train. Okay. We are not producing enough oil down here. Or enough, not enough, petroleum gas.
Produce more.
Oh, I know why. Because somebody's storing way too much sulfur.
That'll make sense.
That's why there's no petroleum going for the solid fuel, because it's all going to the sulfur. And or the plastic. We don't need this much plastic in storage. Are any of the flamethrower turrets up top damaged?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were up there. Never mind. I'll check in a second.
Go up there.
If you can go up there real quick, that'd be great. What do we want to research next? Rockets?
You know, jokingly, I was thinking rockets.
Well, since we have all this plastic, I'll take a few and make some modular armors.
One got damaged slightly.
Left wall, I'll go.
I'm not gonna get this nest up here. That I'm armed to the teeth with grenades and flame. That's actually larger than I was expecting.
Oh yeah, the nests outside our walls are pretty damn big.
Off. Yeah. Okay. Nope. This isn't gonna happen.
Iron for that, and batteries for that. And grab some batteries, which we don't have. Made all the sulfuric acid and didn't even set up batteries. God damn it. And then I need batteries. So, well, I'm gonna have to make another chemical plant then. That's gonna be a while. Why do I have a second heavy armor? The fuck? I was wondering why there was not enough oil getting here. Yeah, if our other oil line is not connected, then yeah, there's no oil getting here.
No, it's not.
Because the oil from the right side, that is where the train stop is, was not giving any oil to what we needed over here. And the ones up top are not producing enough.
Left wall, I'm going.
What are we out of here? What do you need? Gears. Need to take the fucking inventory of gears. Okay. Our engines. Yes, I still need more. me just make a quick chemical plant. Using electronics. Oh yeah, I needed batteries. That's what I made that chemical plant for. Fox can lay this out differently after. I just need some batteries. So I can make some batteries for my power armor. If you want power armor, grab some plastic and craft some in your inventory.
Okay.
What else do I need? I need more motors. 4 more turrets. Oh, and copper plates. Bottom left, I'm going. Hi train, please don't run me over. Might be around tomorrow for a bit. By all means, Fox can be around whenever he wants to. I'm just saying he needs to lay that out differently because he was the one putting it down.
I did make another carb on the way.
Huh?
I did make another carb on the way.
Oh, okay. So he can be around for it whenever he pleases. I'm just not gonna mess with it too much because he was starting to lay it out and I don't want to throw his organization through it. Which wall?
Other.
Ooh, top right.
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed they destroyed those. Stupid cliff. I just got too close to the wall while the flamethrower turret couldn't kill him fast enough.
I'm gonna go and have a look and see what's going on, because they seem to be doing quite a bit over there.
And they're still doing things over there. Yeah, they're hitting the other wall. actually. I
That's
need
a fairly chunky
this.
amount.
Did they do a lot of damage to that wall?
They did small damage to a lot of walls, but not a hell of a lot.
Yeah, it's probably just over the course the amount of spitters.
Mm.
Far right is mostly what I'm worried about. Because they seem to be attacking that a lot.
No, they're not doing any damage to that.
Yeah, they're hitting it every now and then. We need logistic drones so we can auto repair those walls. For fuck's sake. I'm going. Right, then I'm gonna lay out the turrets for this wall. See how many I need. That is a lot of worms, god damn. That nest that is just outside the wall up here. Or to the left here. Not sure I want to position this turret. Could do one here. This wall sucks for that. I'm gonna have to do two anyway. So, one there. One over here. Back here maybe? Should cover it. Yeah, I think that does it. That goes till here. Just put my hand on my screen so I can... Yeah, that covers it. To hit this wall properly, I have to expose the turret, and I hate that. Fine, go there. That one is easy. Train is out of fuel. That's okay. That should do. So 1, 2, actually I can count on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 turrets. I need more. I need more turrets, I need more pipes, I need more everything. So... two rows, but not more than that. I realized we needed sulfur for this. Actually, I think now that the other ones have the oil again, this should be okay. Okay, so if I bring a rail along here, I can refill the train there. I'm going. Need to get more turrets first. You get through this wall so fast. There, try and get through that.
well.
Yeah, I'm going for the bottom too. Don't see them through yet. Good. Yeah, fuck you. I triple layered that wall. No, we're going through this fucking corner.
No?
And like 4 more layers to that wall. Nah, I'm good. There we go. It gives the train a new route. So you're driving back to the oil refill. And then I'll make sure that you get some solid fuel. Hydrate will do in just a moment. Left wall. That's a raiding party. Nothing else. Alright, no train incoming. Okay, this here is good. That turret is damaged. We get damaged. Got too close, that's how. So I increase the thickness of that wall. So that turret doesn't get damaged. These need the storage. Actually, let me change that. You put this here, this here, this, this. Yes, there we go. Because then I can quick refill my ammo.
Oh, did you need me to make anything? Any turrets or anything?
Engines.
What?
Always need engines.
Engines? Cool.
Yeah, for more flamethrower turrets.
I've already got them on the make. Got another 42.
Left wall.
Yep.
I'm just gonna hold that on. Gonna replace that eventually. Then I also need one of these, for which I need more iron gears, iron plates.
Alright, there's an attacking part as well. I'll leave them. This invasion.
Are they setting up already?
Okay,
Oh,
here
you
they
got
are.
them. Okay, cool.
There's an attacking party slightly further down.
Okay. Gone for those then.
Already
And
above
then
them.
I'll set up the fuel stop for the train so the train can refuel.
Oh, I'm already there. But...
I really want to have the exoskeleton. Where's
Say again?
that? I really want to have the exoskeleton. I'm trying to figure out where that is.
Under electric engines.
I was quite a bit away from that.
Well, I'm heading towards drones, so.
Yep. Drones are more important.
Okay.
Exoskeleton is more so a luxury, same as concrete. It would be a nice to have thing. This will balance out eventually, I guess. As much as I hate it that way. I just need to get this to train stop there. I just need to get the train itself to stop close to it.
Oh, we need blue signs for this.
Yes, we do. And I don't think anybody's set that up yet.
No.
Do I not have any more?
Well, I might call it there. I need to go to bed. I am falling asleep.
Okay, give me 2 minutes. Is there one close enough? Well, there's one up there. That works. Plus 30 seconds, that should be enough. I'm also move this to the top. Oh yeah, it's pumping oil right now. Yeah. This is just to keep our flamethrower turrets going. Left wall under attack. Let me deal with this attack real quick, and then you can head off. I just want to make sure that the train stops here and we get some fuel in, like it's supposed to.
Well, fuck you too.
Yeah, it's getting fuel. Cool.
Fucking dickheads broke my car.
Aw. I think 30 seconds is too long. Could probably let it sit here for 10. Actually, let's do 15. Should be plenty of time. That gives it some fuel. Then it can head off again. You got the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Then feel free to save. We'll deal with that next time.
Saved.
Alright, Demon. Then I wish you a good night.
Thank you. You too.
Good night. But hi Bubble, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we're switching off of Victorio. Is I want to go back. Actually, do I want to go back to Final Fantasy? Or do I feel like doing something else? What time is it? Actually, it's 11. Now you know what? We're gonna go over and rate beats. I don't feel like picking back up some story just for another hour. We're just gonna go over and say hi to Beeps. So, that said, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Sorry for your delayed join, Bubble. Normally I would be going another hour, but I don't want to switch games again for another hour. So, we're gonna go rate Beeps. Beeps is playing some Fallout 76, which I actually haven't seen in a while. So, yeah, I'm excited to say hi. With that, for all that are here and haven't followed yet, I would very much appreciate if you do so. If you like to stay updated with everything I do, that is the best way to do it. Second best way would be to join the Discord server, because I post regular updates there, as well as keep in touch with the community as much as I can. And lastly, make sure to check out the YouTube page for VODs from previous streams. This one will be going up tomorrow, in 24 hours roughly. And yeah. Hey. Boop. I boop back. Alright. Then, I want everyone to copy the rate call, and I'll see you guys over on Beeps' channel. Until then, have a good night. Bye-bye.